Have you ever seen the coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb image? Because I'm here to tell you that from personal experience, the coughing baby would win. So hi everyone, welcome to stream. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a great time. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. And a wonderful week. Is the coughing baby me every time I laugh too hard? No, but the coughing baby today is my dear daughter Titan. She, tiny little fur baby that she is, decides that now is the time to go outside. And I don't let my cats go outside. If I want the cats to go outside, she is the only one that goes out at all. And she goes out on a harness and a leash. So she stood at the door screaming bloody murder while I was setting up the stream. And I go downstairs and I'm like, what's going on? What's wrong? What is happening? And then she stares at me and she looks at the door and then she rubs against the door and she screams even louder. And then now I have picked her up, given her her favorite little comfortable blanket, and presented her with the comfiest spot that a kitty cat can possibly have. So that was my coughing baby defeating the hydrogen bomb today. I hope that you hope that you're having a better time than me. It's great to see everybody. Hello, hi, hello. Oh, what is this app? Welcome to stream, everyone. It is good to see you. Oh. Yeah? What? What do you want? I already defeated one coughing baby. What do you need? Secondary coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb has arrived. What is happening?
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not allowed to
Time
work
for
on
bed.
the stream right now. My children need attention. My son Amber has flopped over.
Hello.
My foot. And now you bit me. Why did you bite me?
Sending you $10 so I don't spend $40 on DoorDash to make myself cook something and because I really love your videos.
Oh,
Have a
thank you
good
very
evening.
much.
Pet the cats for me.
Thank you very much, Melissa. It's very kind of you. I hope that you will consider making a nice tasty treat for dinner as well. I hope that goes wonderful. I hope it's a wonderful time. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. It is great to see you. We have a minion roulette to do to start the day off. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming today, but we shall see. Thank you very much, Warthog, for the 29 months. Thank you, Esper, for the 31 months. Thank you very much, Azure, for the 30 months. Thank you, very kind. And thank you, Cell, for the 3 months. It is very, very kind of you. And hello, Crystal. How's it going? What is the haps? What's the going on? Anyway, how is Mr. Rathalos solo only games doing today? I'm very tired. I'm just about ready to take a nap. I was up most of the night last night working on the next video. Excuse me. A new video will be releasing on Saturday for the Stardew Valley the Stardew Valley video. Wow. The newest video, the newest video in the Stardew Valley timeline will be releasing on Saturday. I hope you will be looking forward to it. I have done... Thank you. Nailed it. Thank you. Try my best. I have been working on that a little bit. It's going pretty well. I was not sure whether or not I would actually be able to get this video done by Saturday, because normal work is being very busy all of a sudden. But it seems like I will probably be able to pull it off. We shall see. Later tonight, I should be done all of the cuts and scripting, and then tomorrow should be final edits and everything else.
Forward to many things while this man falls asleep and this turns into a bed stream.
That would be nice. That's a good idea, actually. I like the sound of this.
Subscribe, like, share, comment.
True.
Stinky.
Hey, not true. Actually, you know what? I like this idea. I was going to be working on Lone Hero today. I was going to be continuing our grind for the solo-only title that I care about so very much. But it's... But instead of that, what if I just fell asleep? You think I should do maps? Mirror, I feel like you might be biased in that statement. So I don't know if I believe you. But we shall see. Nap roulette time. I do like this idea. An EP stream. This is a good plan. This is a great plan for me, honestly. I should probably do this at some point, but I'll think about that later. Let's just start.
We can do a cardboard box stream.
I'm gonna start going while we're doing this. Welcome to the Heaven on High attempts, where this time I try Warrior because I tried to do a DPS last time and it just is not clicking. It's not, nope, no idea how people can do deep dungeons on a DPS solo.
Wow,
Nope.
22 months, that's almost a year.
Oh, thank you very much for the 22 months prologue. You're 4 months away from it being your 1 year. I forgot that I turned the background music up to 1 million last night. That's what was wrong. Okay, now this is a lot better. I can stop yelling. Already ordered? It's gonna be a good day. You know it's gonna be a good day when we're ordered frame 1 on entry. We're suplexing your bed as we speak. Well, I mean, you know, I can partially blame the fact that I worked a lot on the video last night, but I think I'm also gonna have to blame some of my lack of sleep on the fact that I've been, while in the depths of the night, while I'm laying in bed staring up at the ceiling, I've been, my brain has been forcing my own mortality back into my face recently. So, you know, kind of the constant fear of, a lack of existence that will eventually happen at some point when I poof has kind of made it a little difficult to sleep. You finally saved up 200,000 Chinese, and the make breath sing something redeem isn't there anymore. Rest in peace. I will return it at some point. I will. It'll come back eventually. Existential crisis insomnia, my favorite kind. Only like the tiniest little. Wrath, what did you do to my otter command? Give it back. Okay, well, remind me after I finish this. Okay? I'm gonna... As soon as I finish the 10th floor of this set, you have to remind me. But if you successfully remind me, I will in fact return the otter. And you can have your otter redeemed for the stream. How does that sound? How's that? Is that fine? I never remember anything. How could you ask me to do this? It's also very true. No one else in chat is allowed to help Mirror. Mirror has to be the one to remind. If anyone else reminds me, I'm deleting the auto command forever. This is a good plan. This is funny. I like this. Where's my silver chest? I would like Odin. See, this run is gonna give us an Odin Magicite. That's why we had to fail last run, because we didn't get an Odin Magicite. And this time we won't get one either. But, you know, this could be fine, probably. I gotta... Next Friday. Friday the 15th. Friday the 13th? Friday the 15th. Next Friday. Whatever that happens to be. My dearest of friends, girl_DM_. Love girl DM, fantastic gamer. Incredible person, wonderful, very kind. Scared me to death at TwitchCon the one time that I went. I was talking to them about some cool stuff, and then I was like, I should figure out what kind of mic do you have? I should figure things out for my audio to see if I can get it in a better state. And then they were just like, oh, don't you worry, I've got someone. I've got you. And now... next Friday, I will be working with somebody to help me get a good audio setup. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what changes will be made, but after next Friday, you may just come back and witness the brand new Wrath Games microphone experience. Who knows? This could be brand new epic gamer information. Never before seen by the eyes of mankind. I mean, you know, womankind and theykind found it like many years ago, but mankind? No, we've got no clue. Never seen it once. I like that joke, actually. That's a good one. Never noticed much of an issue. It's mostly me being me. I'm a very perfectionist kind of person with audio specifically. Audio always is the thing that I'm the most picky about for working on my videos and the like. What is it? Like, I make a lot of passive noise just from existing in my chair. I fidget around in my chair a lot, and so it creaks and makes noises. I do a lot of clicking noises, or my keyboard noises pop up in the microphone. Or you'll hear me take a breath, or you'll hear me sniffle because I have to sniffle because I've got a runny nose because I have allergies. Or... you know, a lot of small things like that. Or you get the click at the start of my sentences. Or you miss the end of my sentence because my voice trails off at the end of a sentence, and so it gets slightly quieter, and then my mic thinks that it's background noise and gets rid of it. So, like, it's a lot of small things that I would like to try and make better. And all of that is sort of out of... okay, this is a problem. But all of it is kind of out of the realm of how I understand audio works. So it's not really something I've ever been able to, like, try and improve myself. And so now I will have somebody that actually knows how audio works helping me get a proper setup. We will see. The mic I'm using right now is a Blue Yeti Nano. Very good microphone. Very good time. Am I not allowed to turn Otter on? Is it just mirror? Yes, it's just mirror. You also can't do it, kid. Absolutely not. Do we have any other mods hanging out with us today? Because you also are not allowed to do it if you are. No mods, no games. Hi, Ludo. Hi. You also are not allowed to turn on Otter. I don't know if you have the power to. Farewell, giant crab creature, I will be taking my golden coffers and getting the heck out of it. Have you considered that a heavenly shumishi is actually just a crab with legs? One of my coworkers moved into a new place recently. He rented out a new home. He just got the lease signed and everything the other day. I'm very happy for him. Everything looks very cool and very wonderful. But do you know what I got to wake up to this morning? I got to wake up to an image from him saying, my wife was screaming for help in the middle of the night last night, and
Consider
he sent
the Xbox 360 party lobby mic setting for all future projects instead of high quality audio.
I do like that, actually. He sent an image of why, and it was an actual Black Widow spider, like gigantic little dude sitting in the corner of a room. The most horrifying thing I've ever seen. So, like, understandable. But now I live in constant fear that there are spiders out to get me. So all day I've just been staring at the corners of my room thinking that there might be a spider there at some point. We have pretty big spiders here. So, like, my fears are justified. But I don't think any of them are particularly dangerous.
There are spiders out to get you. It's what they do.
How dare. Comparing Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, which do you feel is easier or less tiring solo? Please keep in mind that this is a very personal opinion. This stems from more than just doing the deep dungeons normally, right? This also has the combination of doing the deep dungeons normally, doing hundreds of hours in Palace of the Dead specifically for grinding levels, and a lot more on top of that. I very truly and honestly believe that Palace of the Dead is the most exhausting and painful deep dungeon to go through. If you haven't seen the new video, the Solo Savior video, I had to do a palace grind for Solo Savior at the start of A Realm Reborn because I wanted to start A Realm Reborn as a Gunbreaker and use Gunbreaker to clear the entire expansion. It was 43 hours, and that took me probably about a month. And a lot of that time for that month was me having to force myself to sit down and do 10 floors of Palace of the Dead. It was genuinely the worst. So Heaven on High is definitely the easier option when I'm thinking about getting myself to do it. And also the more fun option because I like Magicites better. You know, Shiva, you needed feathers last time. It was all using the Gunbreaker quest gear. I don't think I said it too well, but basically, A Realm Reborn was managed through the medium of Gunbreaker, and Gunbreaker also having incredibly strong gear that comes with it. Didn't have to get any Poetics gear, didn't have to craft anything, didn't have to deal with any of that. Easy peasy. And that's why I don't use quest gear on solo unless I have to. I'm tiny, I'm going to die. It is the end for me? Look out. Look out, somebody save me? The Orokages are out to get me, it's over? Alright, never mind. Easiest day of my life. Oh my god. Alright. What a great start to today, huh? This is gonna be a good one.
You're solo only, no one is allowed to save you. Except maybe Savior.
Been trying to reach the end of Palace of the Dead for the Necromancer title for months now. I'm tired. You know, honestly, Palace of the Dead was also the first deep dungeon I tried to solo back in Stormblood or Shadowbringers, I think, when it was just the 2 deep dungeons. And yeah, it sucks. Definitely the worst part is just how long it is. 200 floors is too much. Really, really just too much. Oh, wait a second. I'm level 70. I have inner release now. Ooh, fancy. Okay. I think I'm not really all that sure on the times, but like, isn't a palace run like from 1 to 200 is like, what is it? Like 9 hours if you're good at running palace? Most recent update made Palace slightly easier. Since before, if you die before floor 100, no longer counts. Are you kidding me, dude? The most menacing otter of all time, actually? I'll accept that. That's pretty sick. I shouldn't have put the otter in the thumbnail. It would have been fine if I didn't do that. It all would have been fine. Speaking of titles that I want to get, there's one title that remains my dream title for my main. I fully believe it is the coolest title in the entire game. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I might do a video working on that title at some point. That title does make me very angry, but I might do a video working on it. That could be a fun time. We could just hang out on stream and I can try and make some progress, and then you can suffer with me. That might make things a little easier. Literally suffer with me. We could have chat participation because it's on my main. That could be fun. That could be a good time. No, it's not a fish title. Why would it be a fish title? No. I do mean it. I fully believe that the title that I want is one of the worst titles in the entire game to get. And I genuinely also believe that it only gets worse as time goes on. 'Cause what I want is a title called Invoker of Gods, which is from the getting full completion of the Stormblood wheel maps 20 times, I think. Which is, you know, one of the rarest things to possibly do in the whole game. Just getting one full completion of the wheel maps 20 times is a little much. No. I kind of thought about Luckiest of Lords, but I think Invoker is just way cooler. It's just a cooler title. Like, come on. Invoker of Gods is the coolest title ever. How can you not love that?
Raph will get to the end of 6.0 just in time for Tandoori to finish floor 200 of Palace of the Dead. Will be a glorious time to be alive for certain.
You know, that is true, but also a very funny joke. Hey Tandoori, are you gonna become a necromancer by chance? Hey, I got a petrification pen. That's pretty sick. That was worth it. I just have to vaguely hope that I get a magicite out of these silvers. Also, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Very kind of you. Invoker of Gods, my beloved. Maybe one day I'll work on it. Inevitably. It is inevitable. This is true. This is very true. Just did Garuda for a tiny bit of XP. Since when is Slipstream interruptible? Slipstream has always been interruptible. Actually, Slipstream being interruptible was one of the main points when I was doing Garuda on my little dude. If you're going for Hidden Thieves maps, you finished 4 shifting altars? Luda, I hate you. That's incredible, but also I hate you. I could learn to solo, or we could do it together as a family. You know, that could be fun. Luckiest of ladies, and people comment on it so often. That, you are insane. I am incredibly impressed. Okay, so where am I going? I gotta get the thingy. The Necromancer Wrath. Basically, that's what you did in Hades. No, never. Nope, never. Can't do it. I'm not doing Necromancer. It's not me. Nope, never a single time. I genuinely, I didn't like Palace even before I was forced into the amount of grind that I had to do in there. Like, I enjoy it in general. It's fine, but there's a point where it just got too much. But soloing Palace for the Necromancer title has just never once. I much prefer the title and also the grind of attempting to get Lone Hero. So I will prefer this every time. Oh my lord, how's it going? Oh, it's going fantastic. How are you doing? You can expect the Seed of Sacrifice grind to continue the Saturday after this upcoming one. Not Saturday. The Sunday after this upcoming one. What is it? It says the 17th. The Sunday the 10th, I will be going to a concert. Sunday the 17th, I should have everything prepared on Savior, and then we will be attempting to clear Seed of Sacrifice. So please do look forward to it. Hopefully that will be wonderful, and that might be an entire day-long stream of not getting anywhere. Or maybe it'll be an hour-long stream where I just do it immediately. Who knows? Who knows? Yippee! You beat Titania just yesterday. Felt great. Already standing in front of Katana Revel for tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. I hope it goes wonderfully. Had a PT file waiting for me to enter 71 for ages. Why are you waiting until you're 71 years old to play the newest Silent Hill game, PT? Or whatever, Resident Evil PT? I don't know. I'm not sure what Konami does anymore. Oh, this is the bird boss. I missed a prediction. Oh. Well. Great. Cool. Congratulations to the believers, or to the doubters. I will never see a prediction ever again, I guess. Wrath, it's floor 10. What about floor 10? No, I said you have to remind me after this set. It can't be in the middle of the boss fight. Now I'm especially going to forget. Haven't we established that Wrath is a big bubble-blowing crybaby scaredy cat when it comes to horror? This is true. This is very true. Because PT won't actually come out until I'm 71, of course. Alright, yeah, you're right. You're welcome, Inquisitor Thomas. You are welcome. Konami doesn't know what Konami does anymore. Honestly, true. How was the so? Is he low? He's actually pretty high right now. Pretty heaven on high. He's... That is the worst one I've ever done. I'll take that one. Thank you. Thank you. What a masterpiece. What? Wrath, I had a dream I met you last night. How dare you invade my safe place? I will have you know that it's actually my safe place. And you were the one that invaded it? I'm sorry to say. Sorry to say. If I just keep hitting the boss with big axe, then we win, right? That's how this works. So, okay. The thing is that because I swapped away from the... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will do my best. I will try. Because I swapped away from the funny thing. What's the funny thing? I don't remember, actually. Hold on. But because I swapped off of DPS, we are back to the world where if I get to the higher floors, I have to care about time instead of caring about health. Which makes life easier, but also means that I have to rely on random luck. And we all know how random luck goes for Wrath games. So, assuming Solo is successful in going sproutless, we've actually discovered that Solo will not ever be going sproutless. I had completely forgotten that Sprout got pushed to the 0.55 patch, and Solo only ends at 6.0.
Wrath's luck is whatever is funniest.
I know that there's nope, I forget. Okay, we go on to the next floor. Otter Stinky? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Congratulations. You reminded me you've won, which means that YouTube chat gets to have the otter command. Chat commands. Are they turned on? Are you able to otter? Why are you making Fae deals? Stop, that's my thing. How dare. Well, otter reset, congratulations. The frog counter has been reset. I've been frogged 0 times. If I otter, and then I otter add. YouTube gets it? Since when? Since right now. All right, there you go. We've been ottered 3 times so far this stream. And your otter add commands now work, except otter add is moderator only. So I will keep that to moderator only, actually. I'm too lazy. I don't feel like messing with that. But you can, in fact, hit the otter button. Sorry, YouTube chat. It seems like the otter button does not like you, because that should be working. Hold on. It's not even working for YouTube chat now. Hold on. Wait a second. New command. Otter. And then and then like that. Theoretically, that it didn't work. It didn't work, chat. I don't know why YouTube chat hates me with these commands, but unfortunately, only Twitch chat gets the order commands. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in rip. Rip in... rip and tear. Or whatever the cool kids say these days. I don't... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm very confused. What is happening? What am I... A Super Mario Maker 2. There must be some kind of connection issue because the YouTube ones never want to work. I could believe that, honestly. Maybe the bot just doesn't work in my YouTube chat for some reason. Pew pew pew. All right, chat. It's time to go. We've got to start going super speed. I'm about to show you the gamer of all time. That's right, it's me, Wrath Gaming Games. Rathalos J Gaming. The J, of course, standing for Jaming.
Wrath statistically significant J, my lord of worlds. Curator of solo only, lives only, the failed Gridane only,
Rathalos Jaming Gaming.
Many more to come.
Hey, we beat the failed Gridania only. I haven't failed Gridania only yet. You can't say that. Only I'm allowed to say things that aren't true. Oh, correct. Gridania only failed me. True. True. Very true. Mr. Rathalos Jaming Gaming. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Mirror. I might like that one better. It's very funny. I did maps last night with my friends. Very odd experience, spending time with my friends. I know, not very solo of me, but at the same time, I did a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV map things. I played the newest expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Can you believe it? I did maps in the newest expansion. And then, unfortunately, I did in fact get to the end of a map with Sans Undertale in my party.
What is
so
Gridane only, Ellison only? There's still nothing interesting going on, but there's Ellison.
that's a good idea, actually. Now that you're talking about it, when you frame it that way, how could I resist, you know? Oh, speaking of resisting things, I have to tell you about cool stuff. Because I've been doing things, like watching anime. I think 2 nights ago now, I was laying in bed. I was chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys said they know I'm no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got a one little fight. My mom got scared and said, "You boo-boo with daddy and Uncle and Bella." No, sorry. I was doing, we were looking for something to watch. I didn't really have anything that I wanted to watch as of that moment. And I saw just the beginning after the end. And so I said, okay, sure. That sounds like a very cool and easy anime for me to pick up, watch for 2 minutes, dislike, and then stop watching because it was funny. Little did I know that I would spend the rest of the night marathoning the Genocide Baby anime. Because me and the ghost were losing our minds the whole time watching this show. Because the very start of the show, the very beginning of the show, it shows you this character. The character has been reincarnated as a baby, okay? But it shows you the character before they get reincarnated as a baby, and it shows them defeating someone in a sword fight and then immediately carpet bombing a city. And so the whole time we're watching this show and we're witnessing like character growth, and wow, you're supposed to like feel bad for this character because they were an orphan and they didn't have a loving family, and now they're experiencing a loving family for the first time, and we're just sitting there the whole time watching this like there is nothing you could do that would make me feel empathy for the genocide baby. It's the funniest anime I've ever watched. It's so good. Oh my god. It was genuinely the best thing that's ever happened to me. And there were so many times where it's like the parents are having this adorable, loving moment, and it warmed my heart, and then it went back to him, and we heard his inner voice, which is the voice that he had when he was the big bad evil guy, and I get reminded immediately, oh wait, I can't feel joy about this is the genocide baby. And it's a whole like 2 or 3 episodes where he is literally just a baby. I don't. It's so good. It's genuinely the best. I couldn't help myself. I had to keep watching. It was so funny. So yeah, I highly suggest it. It's not like a bad show. I think it is actually a really kind of nice show. You could tell that they didn't have much of a budget, but it's kind of like a nice show. I enjoyed watching the show for its own merits, but it was the funniest thing on the planet. That just every time you'd come back. And oh yeah, this 1-year-old that is literally pooping their diaper right now. That's a scene in the show. That 1-year-old pooping their diaper. 5 minutes ago, carpet bombed a city. Oh my god. I think it's called Beginning After the End. I'm pretty sure. It's great. It's a masterpiece. Genuinely some of the most fun I've had watching, just a random pull watching an anime in a while. Again, really liked the thing. It was an enjoyable anime to watch, and also just so happened to be the funniest thing on the planet. Very unintentionally, I'm sure. Oh, it's so good. I will be watching the rest of that show at some point. It is a 10 out of 10. Reminds me of how the protagonist in Ni no Kuni 2 is canonically president of the United States. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta pull more stuff like that. That's incredible. It's so good. It's so good. His unique mechanic is he has a gun. That just sounds like Persona. Persona 5. Truly a masterpiece. I think I read like 30 chapters of the manhwa before dropping it. It's a pretty 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. I love that one to death. It's true, Roland in Ni no Kuni 2 is the president of the USA who got isekai'd by a ballistic missile. I love this concept more than any other anime concept I've ever experienced throughout my whole life, I think. I might have to get that. This one's the peak. Wow, okay. So that was a good one. I watched Eurocamp a lot recently. I watched Eurocamp when season 1 came out originally. Eurocamp is still probably one of my favorite anime of all time. Yet somehow, oh, hello. Are you here for the conversation? Somehow, I never knew that Eurocamp had a season 2, a movie, or a season 3. So, we have only just watched the first 5 minutes of season 3 so far, but I did get to watch the Eurocamp movie, and that was pretty peak. Also, it's not a spoiler or anything. Literally, the first cutscene is him being escorted by Secret Service and dying. That is genuinely insane, and I love it. Oh yeah, it is the same vein as the president in Shadow the Hedgehog, having a picture of Shadow and Sonic on his desk. That's the same vein and still just as peak. Oh my god. Wow. I love video games. I love media and the creation of things. What a beautiful experience that we get to share. Oh my god. So, what, I'm also, I do this funny thing where I like to read manhwa on one particular manhwa site, but I can never remember which ones I was reading. So I'll just open every single manhwa that I want to read or be updated on in its own individual tab, and then just leave that on my phone forever. I've got probably like 30 or so tabs just open, waiting for me to go and read them. Oh, no. I am illiterate. I just, you know, I look at the pretty pictures. That's why I don't read actual books. That's why I only read pretty picture books. Can't help but wonder how slow you move if you're heavied and in walk mode. If I get heavied again, we shall find it. At least use bookmarks? No, never. I actually discovered that, okay. This is less than ideal, but you know what? Hey, dang it. Come on, get enough with this. Hey, wait, weren't you supposed to have a tiny old school RuneScape on the side? That's true, I was supposed to do that, I forgot. I wanted to give you all a Subway Surfers equivalent. So I was gonna put up old school RuneScape and play old school RuneScape while I did stream. I completely forgot to do this. And right now I'm worried that if I try to set it up, it will break the whole stream. So I'm gonna not do that. But it could be funny for future. This is the kind of treasure hoard that I'm talking about. This is the sort of thing that would make a dragon wake up in the morning. I'll remind you for next stream. Thank you. How far in leagues are you? I almost have my last thingy. My last relic. I could just get it at this point. I just kind of haven't because I'm taking my time having a blast. How many will be mimics? Somehow none of them. Strength coffer is ideal. concealment, serenity, petrification. I can petrification. I can concealment. And I have nothing to serenity, so we're leaving. And thus your luck for this run is used up. This is unfortunate. Wrath Games is illiterate, but insert Wrath's actual name is exclusively literate. All he could do is read. All I can do is read, indeed. Except, unfortunately, no, the illiteracy continues into... Oh, another one. Wow. These are some good floors. And I get to petrification this one. This is going to be great. Hold on. I might fortune this again. I don't know if it's worth it, though. It doesn't really feel like it. Okay. Take the petrification and let's get the heck off of this floor. Playing a fascinating FNAF fan game while watching. It's got a very peculiar mechanic that's already messing with my muscle memory out of the game. Oh, well, fantastic. What, is it the... I don't remember what it's even called. Was it Five Nights at Frick Bears or whatever the heck? I know I was seeing a lot about that particular fan game for a while, so I don't know if that's like the big one now. Good luck on your solo Pilgrim's Traverse. I wish you the best. Now, petrifications do not work on the bosses, no. Unfortunately. Crawl space. Okay. Okay. Another petrification. That's ridiculous. Is your internet the one that's dying, or did stream start to buffer? I hope it is your internet. Is the mechanic inverting the screen horizontally when you click, unsurprisingly, the flip button without inverting your movement there? Huh. Weird. Hiya. I am the greatest gamer of all time. Yours has been okay? Alright. I have been informed by an external source that my game audio is a bit loud, so I'm turning you down. The game audio will now be at a negative 8 decibels. Okay, I'm getting the buzzes on my phone as I'm going. I need to get rid of that. Okay, it's time to go. Might as well, Frailty. Also, hi YouTube chat across the void. Say hi back. Good luck. YouTube chat, I hope you're paying attention. And no, you're all good, Halo. I'm pretty open about what I'm doing for Seed of Sacrifice. We will be level syncing Seed of Sacrifice through the power of Sage, and then while level syncing, I will be using a secondary solo character, Mr. Solo Savior, to die and res cheese the big LB4. And then once I do that, then we're fine and we're perfect and I can continue on with my life. That's the perfect time for that. Oh. A tragedy. And there was no LB2 ever. Yeah, that's what we hope. I have genuinely no idea if I'll be able to pull it off with Final Phase. I know nothing about Final Phase of SOS, but we shall see. You know, you could get rid of ads by subscribing to Wrath Game using your your Twitch Prime sub. Before you jump into the next dungeon, let me start a prediction. Okay, go ahead. Feel free. I shall.
For anyone wanting the explanation, please look forward to it in the video coming at some point in the future. Subscribe. Look forward to it. Cry with Wrath.
True and real. Please look forward to it. Will you ever update the solo-only video intro? Vocally, I mean, because every time the intro says on the other end of Susanna, you get confused if you repeated a video. Oh no, well, I might consider doing a new voiceover for it. The only thing is that I have it, like, it was timed to those voice lines, so doing new voice lines means that it kind of needs new timing, but I did a different voiceover for the Savior video, yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that and do a different one for the final season ones, but we shall see. The prediction has started. How many otters will Wrath Games hit? You have 5 minutes. Or not 5 minutes. You have...
Consider
5 minutes.
Voice lines per viewer.
True. You have 5 minutes. Good luck, chat. Put in all of your bets, all of your shinies. How many otters will I be ottered on this floor set? Good luck. You should do a new one with a focus on Hades or SOS and feature Savior and Solo together. The only problem is I'm already committing all of the rest of Solo Only's budget into the ending animation, so I don't really have the budget space to get a new intro animation. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it at all. It's fine. I might think about it. We shall see. 15, 77. You want me to get ottered 77 times on 10 floors?
Release 3 videos with different intros. Then in a year when you finally finish SHB, tell people there were 4 videos.
Sure, I like this idea. Wow, if only we all subscribed to Wrath Games using our Twitch Prime sub, then it would have even more money for animations. No. Oh, thank you for this gift. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Chat, the ghost has arrived. I don't know. What is... Yeah, right?
If you throw money at Wrath, he can make more beautiful Ellison animations and videos.
Are you just gonna shove a whole egg into my face right now? Wow. Hello, everybody. Ah. Hello, everyone. I have returned. It is good to see you. The ghost has arrived back at home, and they came bearing a bowl with rice and fish. So I partook a little bit of rice and fish. Also, they gave me some alcohol. So, time to crack open a cold one with the boys. And you. You could be part of the boys. You're the cold one? Okay. That's not actually alcohol. That is a whole Sprite. But thank you. Hello.
Where are the boys? Are they with you now?
No, that wouldn't be very solo of me. Crack it up with a cold one with the void. True for real. The prediction has closed. Good luck on your ottering experience, gamers. It is now time that we continue on into the depths of the heavenest on highs. I do not know... How's Solo's house doing, by the way? Oh, it's gone. Hello, Onmitsu. Time for talking is over. It's time to push button. This is correct. Yeah, I got the email about 3 weeks ago and I didn't see it. So Solo's house is gone forever. Unfortunate, but see you later, Solo house. Rest in peace. Also, that is incorrect. I'm lying to you. Solo's pretty good right now. The Solo house is doing well. I haven't visited it this last week, but I'm pretty sure we stopped in last stream even. Our Thanksgiving food from like 2 years ago. Why do you toy with our feelings? Because it's funny. You should see what the ghost has to put up with. The ghost will be sitting there with me, ask me what time it is, and then I'll just say, it's 11:30, when it's actually like 4 o'clock. I just do that. It's funny. Fantastic shape, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. Gamers, I was informed by the ghost in my pocket that oh, incredible. I didn't know I had that much time in the day left. Wait, that means that but I was supposed to work on the video tonight. There's no tonight left. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What am I farming in heaven on high? You see, I'm not farming for anything in particular. We are attempting to get a title. I was supposed to do that thing tonight, but there's no tonight left. Mood? No, incorrect. You want to know what the actual mood is? I'll show you the actual mood. You wanna know real mood? Okay. At 4 o'clock, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do this thing. And then it's 4 o'clock, but actually you check your phone to see what time it is, and it's 4:03, which means you missed 4 o'clock. So instead of getting up to do it now, you'll do it at 4:15 instead, because you missed 4 o'clock, so you can't do it. No, not the mimics. Anything but the mimics. You don't understand. Mimics are banned in this household. Oh wait, dang, yours is way more granular than mine. Now you gotta do 5. I mean, also, sometimes it can be 5 instead. You're correct. It depends on how desperately I need to do the thing. Okay, another mimic. Thank you. Fare thee well, young mimic. I shall see you in another lifetime, perhaps. True, it gets split into smaller increments the closer the deadline. Is that not how everyone is? That's how I am, so it must be how everyone is. I did not answer your question, so here I will now answer your question. No, I have never considered getting the card mount as a challenge video. I hate triple triad, but, you know, I could be convinced. I did fishing for a bit, and I hated that, so, like, you could make me do triple triad, probably. That's not true, also. I don't hate triple triad. Triple triad is at least decently fun. I hate the NPCs because the NPCs cheat. There's a difference. It's going fantastic, Nope. It's going fantastic. We're having a great day. Wrath, what about selling out? I'll sell out right now. Thanks to today's stream sponsor, me. No, the stream sponsor for today is not the place that you got the fishbowl from. I mean, email them and then maybe.
Triple triad while fishing in Palace of the Dead while using text-only commands.
No. Truly the most painful thing I've ever had to read. That is a challenge that is not meant for a human being to do. It's too much. I have been getting a lot of raid sponsor offers. And I gotta tell you, every time I get them, it's just like, there's always that little bit of temptation in my soul of like, it would be pretty sick to get them to spend like $2,000 for a quick little ad placement. That would be pretty funny. Do you know how many chicken nuggets I could buy with that money? But I must stick to my principles. I got my one Raid Shadow Legends sponsor out of the way. I don't know if I can get myself to do it again.
One whole bit. He now belongs to me, heart and soul.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Or more animation budget, that's true. That would pay for the final animation for Solo. I'm just saying. If we could put up with a little Raid Shadow Legends advertisement.
Welcome to today's sponsor, www.twitch.tv/RubGames. Please use your Prime to support the sponsor so the sponsor can continue to feed his basement animators.
Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, very kind of you. Actually, Hingy Bingy is no longer a basement animator. They were updated to locked in a cage in the living room animator. So. Feel like most people understand the people who show Raid Shadow Legends are doing it purely for the money. I've never seen someone truly resent a creator for it. You did not read the comments on the video where I took the Raid sponsor. So, again, I've said it a few times, but like for me, they were the thing, right? If the YouTuber you were watching got a Raid sponsor, then they were like an official YouTuber. That was like the moment where they hit it big, right? And so when I got the offer, I literally couldn't refuse. I did not have it in me to say no to that offer. Because I was like, this is it. This is my he made it moment. Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. And oh my god, so many people were mad at me for that video. It was ridiculous. That is the most volatile my comments have ever been. Absolutely without question. Less people were mad at me for the Hades clear than for the Raid sponsor, which is really saying something. Also of the opinion, take it. Eat the money. I do like the sound of eating the money. I'm just saying. People were mad about the Hades clear. Oh yeah, people were really mad about the Hades clear. What do you mean? And you know, I started the Savior video with the loud chorus of angry voices because of the Hades video. Reddit especially was like furious, which I thought was very funny. I'd be furious at everything, to be honest. I mean, it's just one of those. Was it because it is technically not solo? Yeah, definitely. But it's not like I was ever trying to sell it as if this wasn't an exception. I just wanted to take the exception in the cool way. Somebody had a comment that I responded to on the solo savior video that I feel like I put it pretty well there. I never intended for the scene of clearing Hades with Savior to come off as me saying, oh, I still did it solo, I just did it with the two characters. It was just, I had to take an exception, and if I have to take an exception, I'm gonna take it in the most ridiculous and cool way I possibly can.
Rapidly approaching, we have decided to expand our horizons. We have are now offering hitman services.
I like this one.
Businessman getting in your workplace. Having trouble with your high school head? He's giving you THR blues. Gone. Hate lemons and that little kid down the road is selling lemonade. Obliterated.
I don't know if I can support that one.
With Amazon Prime or Twitch sub to our games.
Cool.
As much be met with unmarked bits.
Oh, God. It's okay, Raph. Hades will be soloable and Evercold, and all will be well. I mean, yeah, we did the math. Like, Hades is very easily soloable now. There's like one piece that I'm missing to be able to do it with solo. There's two pieces that I'm missing to be able to get it done easily with solo only. And those pieces aren't going to be available until 8.0. So it's either I sit around and twiddle my thumbs, or I do a cool thing. And I much prefer the cool thing. Oh, we got it, Odin, baby! Yeah! I told you. That's why we had to fail last run, so that I could get the Odin this time, and then we win. Yeah? Now to not choke? Don't say that to me, because I will.
Sitting around is also really bad for the algorithm gods.
This is the run. This is the one. Can I be honest with you? I had a very weird feeling after I finished the Hades video and then started working on the next video. Like, the supercut I don't consider to be like a proper video that I worked on, because it doesn't take that long to put that together. So Solo Savior was the next video that I worked on, and I'm gonna be honest, it was really hard to work on the video, like, at all. Not for any reason other than, like, I almost had like the empty nest syndrome, if that makes sense. Like, the Hades video was done and it was released, and I just felt at peace and joy knowing that it was out there. And then thinking I have to do the next one just became incredibly difficult. I was sad thinking that there was another video after Hades ever. Like, I very much could have just fully stopped making videos forever after that video, and I probably would have felt nice. I would have felt very happy about it. It was a very fulfilling video. So it was weird to, like, go back into it and start making the next thing afterwards. That's kind of gone away now. I don't feel that right now while I'm working on the Stardew video, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna have that a lot after the solo finale as well. It's gonna be a weird one for me. So I might allot myself a little bit of time after the solo finale to just take a break. Take a break and bask in the glory of my funny little video series being over. Yeah, but you'd have to completely disappear as well to not get asked every stream, where's the next video? But that would be funny. What if I just kept saying, oh, the next video releases tomorrow, and then it just never did? Yeah, solo does go up to Endwalker. Solo will be up to 6.0, and then after 6.0, solo is done. And that is the end of solo. I may revisit solo at some point in future for funsies if I feel like it. If I get the itch and the urge and we say, you know what, maybe we do revisit for Dawn Trail because I do love Dawn Trail, then, you know, maybe. But most likely, no. I'm expecting that our ending is 6.0, and that's most likely where I'm going to want to hard cut it forever. But I really was very tempted to have Hades be the ending as well. So like, I know, like no doubt in my mind that 6.0 is the end. Solo will be gone and retired forever once we have completed 6.0. Once we have completed the Heidelin Zodiac storyline. And then we will move on to different things. Maybe I'll do an achievement locked series. Maybe I'll do more funny challenge videos about how long it takes for me to do specific things in the game. You know, those could be nice. But we'll see. Food does, in fact, work in deep dungeons. Yes. I don't have any active right now, but that's just because we're on the lower floors. I might throw some food on at the higher floors, but I don't really need it all that much until, like, the very end floors, at least. Oh, come on. I just gotta stop opening silver. I know it gave me an Elder Magicite a second ago, but I need to stop believing I'll get anything but mimics from these. So excited for this Stardew, by the way. I hope you make it a series. It will at least be a 2-part series. I do not know if it will continue past that. We will see how the video does. If the video does well and everybody definitely wants me to continue the silly little Stardew challenge, then I will. And I'll try and get perfection in Stardew for the first time in my entire life, even though I'm pretty sure that will be physically impossible. But I can at least do all of the other steps up to there, and then find a point where I say, yeah, no, we're not getting further than this. Perfection? Wrath, are you insane? Wardog, or do you know who you're asking that question to? The answer is yes. I don't know, maybe. That one's a very tentative. I know I can at least push it to full community center. I could maybe try Ginger Island. I don't know what perfection would look like on this one. You have to, listen, you have to see it, okay? You have to see this challenge before you can tell me to do more things with it, because it's messed up, dude. It's bad. I still do actually believe that this might be one of if not just the most insane video I've ever made. Definitely one of the worst challenges humanly possible, and I loved it. What a masterpiece. It was a lot of fun. We shall see how I feel and how the video does for any continuations for it. But those we can think about later. For now, I still have to actually release it in the first place. I don't see any more silvers, so we are out of here. I will refresh my strength buff. And please don't be a trap. Definitely worse than Yapper. Any plans on returning to the chat-only run? No. Unfortunately, as much as I love professional Yapper, as much as I truly believe that they are an incredible challenge run, they come with a very fundamental issue, and that is the challenge causes me physical pain. And like a lot of it. So we are very much probably never going back to continue Yapper. But I think Yapper is at a perfect spot. I'll post the finale Yapper video sometime soon. And then we shall see. SMH, no Yapper final fish? I mean, who knows? If only it were possible to do Twitch plays Final Fantasy 14. That would be pretty sick. I mean, I did that as an April Fool's one time, where it was Final Fantasy 14, but I can only follow other people. Blame Chat was a very good character. Are both of my chat characters Hrothgar? I think they are. Blame Chat was a Hrothgar, wasn't it? They were a male Hrothgar. Yeah. I guess I just say that all cats are yappers. Every chat-related character is in fact a Hrothgar. A German male Hrothgar? Why was it a German male Hrothgar? What does that have to do with it? Know what you should do as a superhot solo on their own and ultimate? JK, unless. I mean, honestly, if there was an ultimate that I could somehow pull off solo, I would. I would genuinely love to do that as a little finale and farewell. But unfortunately, that's going to be a never. Oh, I had to play the cutscenes in German. That's why. I do remember this. Yes. Congratulations. I believe that was a 0 otter floor set. I think. So congratulations to the believers. You truly got 0 otters. Wait, what happened? Did we pay it out? I wasn't even able to. Oh, yeah, we already did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, Prince Brightstar. Congrats. I now continue. Yes? Hi. Hello. Sorry, Chad. The ghost needs attention. It would be very funny if they could hear you squeaking. Wrath, I can't multi-box 8 characters with only 2 hands and 2 feet. McQuitter games. No, I can't multi-box 8 character. Well, firstly, not multi-boxing. Let's just be clear about that. Multi-boxing implies that I am syncing inputs, and I am not syncing inputs. So It is not a multi-box. But also, the game literally won't let me run more than 2 instances without using external programs, and that is against TOS, so I will not be doing it. Congratulations, a new auto prediction has begun. Thank you, Luda. I will give you a couple of minutes to go for that. Would you if the game allowed it? No. I would not. Absolutely not. There is only so much time in this life, and I don't know if I could willingly do that for 6 extra accounts. Comment on the last VOD, but what's the plan for SOS if you're willing to say? I will be fighting SOS as a level synced sage. And using Savior to res cheese through LB4.
There's a bagel in the sub channel.
There is a bagel recipe in the sub channel. That is true. That is correct. My bagel recipe. My bagel recipe that was stolen from the flour that I used to use with a few edits. But the edits means that it's my exclusive bagel recipe.
Rath's world famous bagel recipe.
Oh, God. All right, everyone. It's time to begin. Good luck. Rath, you say you wouldn't do that, but that's only because it isn't an option. I bet in the alternate universe it was allowed. You'd be tempted. I might be a little tempted, but the ghost would give me the look, and then I would have to say no. She's giving me the look now. Let's use a quick concealment and see what's happening on the floor around us. Did you know? Fun fact, the concealment also makes you invisible to traps. I didn't. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Fun fact, you can't copyright a recipe, so any recipe you make is your recipe. Is that real? Wow. I love that. Can't wait to see the Otter-only debut. The Otter-only debut will be happening in around 1 to 2 months. Please look forward to it. Thank you. Can you patent a recipe? Good question. I'm gonna assume not. And I'm gonna use this strength up. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how much I have in me, but I'm going to try and get as far into this run tonight as I can before I have to call it for the day and go finish working on the video. There's not that much left that I have to do for scripting and clip cuts, so I don't need that much time. But we'll see. It's time to ask the real questions. When, and we all know it will, is the next fishing video coming? Never. You will, in fact, never see another fishing video from Wrath Games. What's the farthest Wrath has gotten? I believe floor 95 is the furthest we ever got. But the floor 95 run was the unluckiest deep dungeon run in all of history. It did, in fact, take me the full hour to make it those 5 floors. So, that VOD is no longer available because I was not having a good time. We could just be honest with ourselves. You know, that was not great.
Wrath hasn't started the video editing at all. He was playing OSRS and Haven and Heart.
That is incorrect. The video editing for the next Stardew Valley video is nearly done. Bow, bow. You said you'd ban anyone that ever mentioned the title. Yeah, I was not having a great time that stream. And I'll be honest with you, I might actually have banned anyone. I really might have. That might have been the moment. After that stream, I thought you'd never do Heaven on High again. You even said you'd time out people talking about Heaven on High. It was a bad time. It legitimately was the worst I've ever felt playing this video. That's not even a joke. That was terrible. It took a pretty long time, I'd like to say, before I was even willing to consider coming back into Heaven on High for Lone Hero attempts. I'm pretty sure that run was at least 4 or 5 months ago. So, it's not like it was. It's not like it was, you know, all that recent. Not even a joke, it was the most valid crash out. Oh, you know what? I'm glad to hear. What happened to make it so bad? A genuinely significant percentage of every single gold chest on the whole floor set was mimics. Or useless pomanders that did absolutely nothing for me. Every silver chest exploded. I ran, they had wall traps more so than I have ever seen in my life. So even me actively trying to avoid wall traps, I was still running into them constantly. And the mobs that were spawning were almost exclusively the mobs that are marked as never fight this, you will die. It was bad. And we had the floor debuffs that we had gotten were like impossible instant death debuffs for the first 2 or 3 floors, and so I was out of serenities immediately. And then it just kept, I got glooms back to back. Gloom, auto heal off, and no abilities were extremely common. It was basically nonstop. I very vividly remember how painful that run was. And so, you know, that's a great thing now because that means nothing could possibly make it worse than that. I cannot have a worse run than that. It literally can't. That is an Odin Magicite. We got lucky with yet another Odin. Farewell, Heavenly Kuro Usagi.
And we need to find wood.
Kuro Usagi? Dude, they named the Black Rabbit Black Rabbit? The Spriggan is just called Black Rabbit. Heavenly Black Rabbit. What? Square Enix, come on. That's pretty great, actually. Why do you keep opening silvers? I need more Magicites. I want to have a full set of Magicites, and then the ideal is that I'll have Magicites that are extra that I can just use on floors to clear them and get through them quicker. That will help us to make sure that we get through things in time. Except it can happen again since there's no proof because you deleted the VOD. You know what? You're correct. That can happen. A frailty right now is suddenly useful. I was gonna say, not useful in the slightest, but here we are. Bam, 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 bam. What are Magicites? So they're these funny little buttons that I have down here. If I use it, a Crag and Inferno or Vortex Magicite, they summon the 3 primals, Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan, and they kill every enemy on the floor, make you immune to traps for like, well, make you immune to damage for like 8 or so seconds, I think, and make it so nothing respawns on the floor for a decent chunk of time. You press the button and you get to the next floor, basically. Very, very important, and also very important for the later floors. This one that I have in the middle there, the Elder Magicite, is an Odin Magicite. It is a much rarer Magicite option, and comes with the extra bonus that if I use it on a boss, it will instantly kill them.
The best way to gain their power. Wait, this isn't FF6.
True, it isn't FF6 actually. Unfortunately, I am going to have to sue you for getting that wrong. Now, right now we're on floor 40 to 50, so I'm comfortable taking any traps that we can run into here. I don't really care about traps on Warrior until like 70 plus. The main thing that I live in fear of is the little worm guys. I think the worm guys are this floor set. But if I don't kill them fast enough, they have a nearly instant kill move. Thank you, Howley. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you. I will happily sight for the rest of the floor. I might as well. Okay. Also, I'm very excited for us to get our dodo this time, because I will get the dodo mount this time, guaranteed. Is there a cheat sheet for Heaven on High? Yes. If you are looking to do any deep dungeon soloing, you should use the Maygi guides. M-A-Y-G-I. Let me pull one up real quick because they all have a link to the other guides. Maygi guide. Maygi is an incredible deep dungeon runner, like one of the best in the whole world. Just easily one of the players in this game I respect the most. And they have very thoroughly documented every single last detail about every single floor in every deep dungeon. And also, the guides very specifically outline which things you have to worry about as a party and which things you have to worry about as a solo player going for title. It's very important. If you are ever trying to solo Deep Dungeon and trying to learn it, they are like the go-to always. 100% of the time, if Maggie says something, they are correct. Yeah, the solo guides turn from avoid these to only fight these very quickly. Yeah, it very specifically will outline, like, when the floors get so difficult that you need to start picking and choosing what you fight for progress. It very specifically starts to outline, if you see this enemy, you should fight it, because this is one of your ways to progress the floor, kind of stuff. Missed it the first time, but if you had a field, do you think your round would be Ludo, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you alright? Did a spiteful crow steal your keyboard from you? What does that mean? You understood it perfectly? All right, well, at least somebody gets it. Can you explain it to me? Makes perfect sense. All right, well, my mistake. You cannot? Okay, fine. Understandable. You think playing solo for so long would make you better or worse at regular rating on your main? It depends, right? It very much depends on how important or how difficult the raid is. Oh, that's the guy that I gotta avoid because they'll instantly kill me, especially with gloom and no items up. I could probably kill it once I get inner release up, but I'll just have to vengeance in case. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not two of them together, though. That will kill me. It's simple. If you had a field, which would be your roundel? Probably Gulpy. I think Gulpy sounds funny enough to be in my field. Oh, I really want to use that flight, actually. That might be worth the Serenity. Floor 46 means I'll have Floor 46 means I'll have plenty of time to get another Serenity, but I'm still sitting at 2 raises out of 3, and I have not used a single raise. If this is something valuable, I'll take a Serenity, but otherwise, I don't know. Affluence is valuable enough. Okay. That'll at least give me a decent chance to get the Serenity back. How's the Heaven on High going? It's going pretty good, honestly. Can someone give me a TLDR of how you got through Crystal Tower on solo only? There's a whole video you could watch. And I think it goes into it pretty quickly. So, it's not too bad. If you just want the immediate answer, you'll have it in like 2 minutes of watching the video. Where am I going? want that gold. I would like to have it. Ooh, strength. It was kind of worth it. I had a strength active, but you know, it's fine. And I have no reason to fortune at this point, so good. Magicite unavailable. Good thing I got a Magicite. Nope, never mind. Magicite are unavailable on this floor because it's gonna give me 3 of them. That's why. It makes so much sense. Okay, don't like the landmine, but fine. You know, it's not an otter, which means the believers are still eating good. With the power of friendship and this credit card I found. Driving in my car right after. Yeah, exactly. You know, you should feel like driving in your truck. The truck that you don't own. A steel is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. And you find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. Are you winning? I'm winning so far. Things are going good. We haven't gotten past where Red Mage lost yet, but I mean, we started basically at 0. I started at floor 11, so can't exactly be shocked. I will happily use a fortune. Thank you. Unfortunately, no serenity, so didn't end up being worth it to use the serenity for that one. But you know, we got to have a flighted floor, so that's not bad, at least. Petrification is beautiful. I will happily use another affluence in a second. We gotta go back and get the petrification again. Palace of the Dead Necromancer attempts have burned me on deep dungeon tank runs. You know, that's kind of how I'm feeling about deep dungeon DPS runs after what we went through last stream. So,
is this a return to dismantle the new used guy pawn shop?
hopefully we will be taking them down with our cease and desist. But if not, then we will go there ourselves and tear it to pieces. Really started doing palace runs solo without having done much co-op palace content and got to 50 for the first time. So congratulations. We believe in you. And it's okay if you die before floor 100 because they changed it now. So you'll still get to continue your attempt. It only matters after floor 101. Only deaths after floor 101 will count against your save. So you can die as many times as you want. Now, Red Mage was the last go around. Yes, we just did that Sunday, and we made it to floor 70 boss? No, 60 boss, I think. Whatever the Scylla boss is. And then I died. So I didn't want to do that again. So we're tank. Pretty good. Huh. Do 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 do. I don't know if I can kill you in time. We'll see. I can. Okay. Cannot stun the Akaishi. No, not worth it. It was 60 because it was the one right after Gozu. Okay. Speaking of, hello Gozu. It's good to see you. I don't get to fight you as easily as I did on Red Mage, which makes me a little sad, but that's fine. This is incorrect. He's actually a very large lion. Gozu? I mean, I guess, but I don't know if that really makes much of a difference. I agreed. Okay. With the strength palm, Gozu is still nice and quick, even on warrior, so easy peasy. The spin. Goodbye, Gozu. It was great seeing you. And we are on to the next floor set. Beautiful. I saw indeed there was a bunch of souls. Listen, it was just in last week. Got me intrigued.
To floor 100.
2 questions. One, what happens at 8.0? Solo will be finished at 6.0. Any changes that happen with 8.0 will be assisting us probably through the end of Endwalker, but I don't currently intend to continue solo past 6.0. And second question, how do you have the sanity to complete all of this? You know, did you miss the prediction results? No, but the prediction was 0 otters. Congratulations to the 0 otter believers. We will no longer be doing any otter predictions because I will be purposefully attempting to avoid as many traps as possible from the further floors we're going here. So, if you want to do more predictions, maybe just total traps could be a fun one instead of specifically otters. Hello, Cumin Dragon. How's it going? What chess piece glam are you using right now? It's not a glam. It's just a chess piece. I very rarely glam anything on solo outside of just Bill onto the axe. But it is the Archeo Kingdom Curus of Fending. Total traps. How many would you say it should be? I'd say like 0 to 2, 3 to 5, 5 to 7, 8 to 10, or 3 to 5, 6 to 7, or 6 to 8, and then 9 plus should be good. Sorry, I'm being bit. How are my poetics, by the way? Did you have all your sage care? No. And my poetics are not doing that great. But poetics come from our weekly Wondrous Tales. And thankfully, we will be able to very comfortably do our Wondrous Tales on Sunday. Oh. I'm not streaming Sunday. I haven't done my Wondrous Tales for the week. Didn't really think about that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it after. We're doing the Heaven on High run.
Chloe,
don't you get poetics from Heaven on High floors? I get poetics, mathematics, and mnemonics, but it's a very small amount of poetics. So prediction is up. 5 minutes. Good luck, gamblers. Good luck. I will happily start with an affluence. I did get my serenity back. I still need a raising. I think floor 69 is the last floor that I'm able to get a raising pomander. Okay. That was the wrong part of combo. That's fine. Tokage Kiba. The heavenly Tokage Kiba shall fall to my axe. Hiya. Oh, huge. Sure, it's only for this one last enemy of the floor, but... Oh, never mind. The two last enemies. Never mind. The three last enemies of the floor. Never mind. The 4 last enemies of the floor. There we go. Man. Okay. I don't remember why, but I feel like I remember that Nagas are bad. Oh, that's why. Blech. Okay. Whew. A strength, Pomander. Thank you very much. Might as well use a fortune. Always happy to. I really just need more Magicite and my last raising Pomander, and then I'm all good. Should be good. Okay. Sight. That's 2 Magicite chances. 52 means I'm just gonna conceal this, I think. We could mimic, and if we mimic, that sucks. We could explode, and if it explodes, we suck, but that's fine. Very unlucky. Fine. Really, really unlucky. Especially on a room like this. We have to go. Okay. Ooh, gold. That means they dropped one back here, right? Yes. Alteration. Thank you. Happily. We hope for the mandragores, or whatever the heck they're called. The little onion dudes. Have you considered Eureka Bozja? I've done a little bit of Eureka, but Eureka is very difficult because we basically have to be in an instance with just us, which means I can only do it on Oceanic servers. So with terrible ping. And Bozja requires the Stormblood Alliance raids, so I will never be able to. Excuse me. Hey, Corrigans! Look at the gamers! Ideal floor. That's perfect. Very, very lucky, very good setup. Just don't aggro to me, Naga, and then we can all get out of here happy. Thank you very much. Serenity, I'm not gonna use, actually. Flight I will happily use. Thank you. And a steal. Beautiful. Tokage keep. Okay. Alrighty. Very nice. Can't do it with people in the instance. Well, it's mostly that the main way that you progress in Eureka is using fates. And so everyone does the fate. I think they're called notorious monsters specifically, but everyone does the notorious monsters because they're the way that you mainly progress. And I would need to do notorious monsters, but I can't do fates with other players. So if other players start doing it, I have to leave. So having literally any other player in the instance means there's a very good chance that I won't be able to actually do Bajja stuff or Eureka stuff. Again, always happy to fortune. I'm really starting to get nervous that I might never see the last raising pomander I need. So if I have to go in to floor 80 plus with only 2 raising pomanders just because I got unlucky, and the same of going into floor 80 plus with only 2 magicites, one that I'm going to use on the level 90 boss, just because I got unlucky, is gonna suck, but we shall see. We shall see. You know, of all the floors to be no ability, I'm glad that it was a flighted floor. And a strength refresh. That is beautiful. Okay. Not bad. I just need silvers and I need raisings. If I have bad luck with silvers and raisings right now, fine. I need raisings before floor 70, I think. I think 70 is the last, or floor 69 is the last chance to get any raising pomanders. Items unavailable and blind. Would be rough if I wasn't warrior. This is fine. Ukage keep. New person here just finished catching up with the solo series and it was golden. Loved every minute. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Okay. This is a rough floor, so I would appreciate if we could be done with it here. Good luck. Very lucky. Very nice. And we missed the fell cleave and my dash onslaught damage, but that's fine. Hello, Alpha. How's it going? Fortune that I can't use. I'm a little sad about the strength that we can't use, but it's not the end of the world. That's a lot of Kangores this time. Ooh, there we go. There's the last magicite I wanted. Very nice. Very, very nice. Please be enough. Please. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Let's get the heck off of this floor. Could we gamba that magicite for a second, Odin? No. Who needs multiple Odins? I don't even think I would use Odin on any other boss. I only want to use it on the floor 90 boss just for time. Because that means I have the time to just do the floors. Floor 90 boss on its own is like 10 minutes without an Odin magicite. No auto heal, no abilities. That's a rough one, but fine. I could probably manage it fine enough. I do not remember what is scary on this floor set though. Harakuri. But imagine triple Odin. Oh my god.
But imagine Wrath. Triple O.
No, I know the limits of my luck. I would never have more than one Odin at a time, though it would be very fun. 9 out of 10 deep dungeoners quit before they hit it big. True for real. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. Not on a no ability floor, please.
Your luck ran out 3 floors ago. It is time for video editing.
Honestly, true. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need probably 2 or 3 more enemies. I'll do another Shabti. Okay, never mind, only one. Always happy to affluence. Thank you very much, peasant, for the prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm at least gonna sight the floor. Strength is fantastic.
A peasant? My lord, the trees bow to you.
As they should. I have a damage down, that's why they're surviving that. Okay, that makes sense. Where's this gold I'm missing? Oh, purity, okay. This is a lot of patrols. Really sucks, actually. Drag you over, and then hopefully... No magicite. Okay, unfortunate. Maruishis are the easy ones, I think. They just attack with a line. Yep, that's the autocannon. Yep, easy peasy. Ideal enemy found. Except there's not many of you. In fact, I think that is the only one of you. I have no traps to worry about, at least in this area, so I can just run however I need. I guess I'll start fighting this little dude, and then... because I still want all those golds there. I want to at least check what those are. Safety clears the trap exit. Concealment also would have gotten us through trap exit, and then last gold. Oh, okay. Purity is so useless. I will probably get last kill and then concealment just so I don't accidentally hit a patrol or something. Came in like a wrecking ball. Never hits his enemies because it has a long cast time. All they ever did was wreck me. Okay. Success, probably. Oh yeah. Hi, Kata. How's it going? Okay. A beautiful floor. A masterpiece. What a wonderful experience. I don't know how far I want to try and go on 10 seconds of concealment left, but... Ooh, flight. I will take my winnings and leave. At least that wasn't an actual target, that was just their distance attack. That sucks. Happy to kill this one. Slowly, surely, and comfortably over in a corner. This is looking like a high kill floor, unfortunately. Did I not have flight for this floor? I could have sworn I did, but maybe I'm imagining it. My witching has been restored. I still don't have the last raising that I need, but that's fine. We exist, making burgers for dinner while watching. Just finished mortaring and pestling our garlic. Gonna do some fried green beans as a side. Ooh, sounds very tasty. I flighted the next floor. Okay, yeah, you're right. I get lasered by a Rakamona this time. Don't get jump scared. There it is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, that's fine. At least it don't do much damage. So far, one chest trap. I think so, yeah. We've only had the one exploding silver so far. Oh, please don't miss all of them. Alright. Thank you for not noticing me somehow. Very appreciated. I will happily safety. Very nice. And Dracumonai to finish the floor. Do the silvers give anything from but Aetherpool? Silvers give Magicites, which are full floor clears if I manage to get one. Okay, that's second trap. I still think that it's ridiculous, and if you safety, it should get rid of exploding silver chests. Like, just take them off the floor. Get rid of them. Make them go away. If you use a safety, I don't care about... Oh, they should make it so that if I use a safety, it gives me the thing. No, I don't care about... Alright, I'm not... I don't know if I trust a... No ability, no item floor. That is a massive, scary, scary debuff set. Please be a magicite. I shouldn't. Ah, I aggroed that. Okay. This might be death. Come here so I can line of sight you, please. There. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, come on, dude. Mimics are not traps, though, so it's still only 2. There's nothing I can do about the pox, unfortunately. Which is actually a big enough problem that I might have to Serenity, because that will kill me otherwise. Yeah, well, that's as bad as it could have been. I need to just get rid of the purity, please. Petrification is beautiful. I wish I had it before. It's not like I could have used it without the Serenity anyway, but no reason to affluence. Was the chest at the start a strength? Frailty, okay. If it was a strength, I would have gone back for it. It is not. Oh, man, okay. And this is the one that killed me last time. I still need a 3rd raising before floor 70. I would like to get another purity back. I needed to get another Serenity. Please. Am I winning so far? Yes. We shall see. I have some very specific, very high value pometers that I do not have, that I need. But other than missing those, we're doing good. I need a Serenity. I need a Serenity. I need a Raising. I would like to get a Purity back. What if I get none of those, but also 2 more Elder Magicites? It will depend entirely on where I get those Magicites. If I get those Magicites in the 91 to 100 set, that'll be worth it. If I get them in the 70 to 80 set, not worth it at all. Okay, congratulations to all of the believers who believed I would not get hit by more than 2 traps in that whole set. I got hit by 2 exploding silvers, so you are the winners of the prediction, and you could take your 5 minutes now to start gambling on the next floor set. I think that'll be perfect. Whoa, that's scary. I am sure indeed. Yes, yes. I need to get more Empyrean potions before I go back in. Congratulations, no trap believers. Good luck on the next set. $70 to $80 is not that bad. 80 to 90 is when it gets particularly terrible. And then 90 to 100 is a desperate rush and hoping that we've saved enough to be able to win. Or that we get lucky enough to be able to win. Okay. This time we clear. All right. Okay. Good. Is there a way to tell fake from real with mimics? No, it is just all luck. It is entirely luck-based. You? Exchange artifacts? I've got 28 Empyrean pot shards. You wanna give me, like, However many 8 potions gives, like 160. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We have the Wondrous Tales book already, so that's fine at least. I'm very nervous. Very, very nervous, but that's fine. Okay. 71 to 80. Oh no, 61? 61 to 70. Oh wow. No, yeah, because this is the last res chance. 61 to 70. Fine. What's the floor 80 boss? The floor 70 boss is the ice dog then, right? And I thought I was further than I was. Okay, good luck.
How is the video progressing, my lord?
Oh, it's going great. Working on it right now. The Onryos are the scary ones, but I'm a tank, so I can handle it. The wood remembers. I kind of wish the wood would forget. The wood for gore. It's not worth pulling them in, so. The Juvoko are the ideal targets. Barometer of strength is incredible. I should probably... I safetied this floor, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I should probably check this other room as well. Just to see what else is here chest-wise. There's a silver. I think silvers right now can still be mimics. It's fine. Don't really want to fight another Wakakusa. But I'd rather that than any of the other options. Okay. Okay. Very nice. If it's the same as Traverse, this should be the first gold mimic floors. Oh, really? Okay. Iwamushi are ideal. Shiboko are ideal. This floor is starting good. I have 3 enemies I can kill easily. Don't stone skin one of the random enemies in here, please. Thank you. Hello, Nex. What the heck? Why are you running like that, dude? Alright, whatever. That's fine. You could stone skin whoever you want. Don't matter to me. Yes, gold mimics do spawn? Okay. If this is gold mimic days, then fine. I was actually kind of hoping that one would explode if it wasn't a magicite. Always happy for more safeties. Okay. Good floor. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That is Not that big a deal. We got exit anyway. Okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic next. I hope you're also doing well. Okay. I need a raising pomander on this floor set. Okay. Golds are mimics, so I have to be more careful, but... Are the jellyfish fine? I can't remember. And I don't have the Megi guide up right now. I'll go for it anyway. Normally, if I can't specifically remember a monster, then that means it's not much of a threat. Okay, so I should clear this room out of the jellyfish then. It's weird not being on a blind floor or something and just having my full kit and actually hitting things when I attack them. A very strange experience. Thank you very much, Greatest Eaper, for the 2 months of Prime. Very kind of you, very kind. I hope your eeping is going very well. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay. Okay. I'm already fortuned on this floor. Whoa. Please be a magicite. Okay, unfortunate. Don't be a mimic. 2 frailties. Might have been nice to get that at the start of the floor, but that's no big deal. Okay. And what was this? Fortune. Okay. I'm sad that that whole massive group of enemies didn't drop any chests for the petrification that I traded in for it, but that's fine. No magicites this floor. Okay. This is a flighted floor though, so that's fine. Raising. Okay, we've got the last raising. I just need 1 more serenity and I have to get a petrification back. Less max health is very scary against these enemies, but hopefully fine. Okay. Good evening, Lord. Hello, Lee. How's it going? The soloing of the big tower is going a-okay at the moment, which is a scary thing to say, but it's going a-okay. I will simply hope that it continues to be going a-okay. AFK? A-okay. Not AFK. It is not the time to AFK. If I do that, I will lose my time, and I will die. You know what? Sure. Let's double affluence. Why not? I'm sure the 2 affluences will make it extra powerful. Flooded floor and some very good enemies to choose from. This one is ideal. I'm probably going to check last room as well, just in case there's any particularly. If there's a silver or a gold in there, that'd be... Well, the silver doesn't really matter. I might not even open silver, but... a gold I'll try and open. Petrification, Serenity. If I can get at least the Serenity. Ideally, I don't want to fight mimics, but we will see. Sight, okay, that's a good one. Aw, man. No mimic. Fortune would have been better at the start of the floor, but that's fine. Okay. Wrath, I'm DDoSing you. DM? Honestly, you might as well. I'm scared. Oh, man. Okay. Oh! Big floor! Serenity! Okay. Don't see much in terms of golds, but I do see Iwamushis, and Iwamushis are ideal. See, like I told you, hitting the double affluence gives you the big floor. Definitely 100%. It's been verified. You just saw it with your own eyes. It's 100% of the time, every time. Also, hi DM, how's it going? How was your stream? Dear mods, if we could please do a funny little shout out for our dear girl DM, girl underscore DM underscore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a masterpiece. I didn't get to see what you were doing at the start of stream, but I did get to come to your funny little tier list afterwards, which was great. Thank you for giving the most accurate Terraria boss tier list of all time. That looks like a bronze coffer. That's a silver coffer. Part of me in the back of my mind is really hopeful that This silver gets a magicite? No, okay. Need to fight you on this bit. I do not want to set off a trap. Need to send you a screenshot from today? Oh, please. Of course. Please do. Please, video game. You sent? Okay, I look in just a moment. Hold on, let me kill giant marble first. Otherwise, I will have to blame you for my inevitable death. That's a joke, right? Like that, like that's a funny joke post, right, DM? Did you get a 3-line Wondrous Tales? Is that what I'm looking at right now? I will end this stream right now. I don't you come into my house and show off and flaunt your 3-line Wondrous Tales in front of me. There's no way. There's no way. You stole this picture from someone else. I know you did. It's from Reddit. Okay. Thank the 12. I never would have forgiven you, DM. It would have been the end of our friendship. Friendship with DM is over. Now Ben B is now my new best friend or whatever. I can't talk right now. I'm losing my mind. Oh yes. Oh, a nice tasty marble, please, if you don't mind. Oh, waiter. Yes, of course. I would like to order a marble, please. Thank you. Oh, delicious. Oh, the fine. What a treat for the senses. Okay, so we didn't get any actual Pomander that matters or helps, so unfortunately we get to Gamba. I don't know if either of these exits are the real exits. There could be a secret third exit somewhere else, and both of these are trapped. I'm gonna say it's not you, because you're in between two rooms. No treats. No treats. Okay, just a landmine. Fine, we can mark that off. That's a trap. And... okay. The exit. It's bedtime. Okay, have a good one, Amelia. Have a good one. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See, DM, unfortunately for you, my chat doesn't respond as strongly to treat as your chat does. My chat specifically responds to a different word as their treat. It is that... no, don't start it, Kin. All right, yeah, it's birthday. My chat may not get as excited about treat, but one person says birthday and it's all over. Happy birthday, it's not my birthday. Merry Chrysler. I don't remember if you are a safe one. I'm gonna assume you are, and I just have to stay in because it's the big AoE, right? Yes, okay. Atropine Spore. This is a big... happy 237th birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, DM. Why are you gifted? Thank you. A masterpiece. birthday presents now. Oh my god. Thank you so Thank you so much for the 5. It's not. Yeah, alright, great. I shouldn't have started this. I shouldn't have let you know this knowledge. An excellent port. Oh, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I almost missed your birthday.
All these new guys coming from the new birthday party.
Oh my god. Alright. It's fine. Got 35 minutes left. A steal is a... I was gonna say a godsend of an item, but I had 6 minutes remaining on my steal, so actually, it doesn't matter, unfortunately. That one would be fine. That one is fine. Those two, I'll probably... I'll pull this one to hallway. Come on, buddy. Man. Whoa, huh. Didn't make it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We do not want to kite that one. Dude. I'm gonna wait for the reduced immunity to go that way, actually. I think I'm gonna, yeah. Should have thought about that one a little bit more, maybe. Okay. I may have lived physically, but I definitely died a little on the inside from that one. Thank you, tank privilege, indeed. Thank you, tank privilege. You survived that because of birthday luck. It's not yeah, you're right. You're so right. Frog. I survived this one because of frog luck. Wouldn't it be funny if you did solo but hardcore style? It depends. Okay, hear me out. Am I allowed to farm for Echo? Or does hardcore mean absolutely zero death? Like nothing at all. I can't do Echo farm. I do have to die for Echo. Yes, okay, unfortunate. That's fine. It is a good thing I did not try and go back in the hallway. There is an army of jellyfish blocking my path. Okay. Door is open, and I have still not found it yet. Okay, hello jellyfish. Good to see you. I guess I'll just kill this guy. That's fine. Just in case something terrible happens along the way. I mean, I could do an Iron Man solo. I could do a proper deathless solo run up to like certain points. That could be fun. Maybe deathless solo is just to the end of A Realm Reborn. That That could be a good experience. That wouldn't be too terrible. I think the Doguzeri is sound-based. Either way, it doesn't matter because they moved. Okay, perfect. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight this, like, at all. So I'm just gonna wait it out. I don't know if the Shitaibana is proximity or sound. I'm gonna hope it's sound. It's sight aggro? Are you kidding me? The plant without eyes is sight aggro. Okay, cool. Epic. It has Aether Sight, like Y'shtola. True, actually. True? True. I didn't think about it. True? True. That's true. True? True. I'm gonna pull that jellyfish if I go that way. No, I won't. I believe in myself. Oh my goodness, that's all you have to do is just believe in yourself, and then the jellyfish was sound aggro, wasn't it? You're gonna kill the whole room anyway. Wrath, did you know Chloe has a unique cutscene when you get to your land? It's not much special, but it exists. I don't know that. Who would have guessed? Me of all people? No. Okay. I got really scammed on my chests that floor. A witching might be nice. What kind of monstrosity of a treasure room? I wish, dude. I wish, but I'm already down 1 petrification, so can't do it. Safety, very appreciated. That witching might be nice, true. Oh, that could be nice. Please, 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 please be a Magicite right now. Please be a Magicite right now. Please? Ugh. Man. If ever they were gonna give me a Magicite, that would have been the moment. I do have an Elder Magicite, yes. And I'm gonna be honest with you, depending on how everything looks for the floor 90 boss, I might not even use the Elder Magicite on the floor 90 boss. It'll depend entirely on how much time I have left. If I have enough time to comfortably kill the floor 90 boss without the Magicite, I'm just gonna save the Magicite and use it on 91 plus. That's just the better option, you know? But if I get to floor 90 boss and I have absolutely 0 time left, then it will be our save. That means that I can use less Pomanders on 81 to 90 at the very least. I can be more careful, I could be slower, I can be more mindful, and I can spend as little as possible on 81 to 90. Intuition, sure. Better be the easiest intuition on the planet. Cosa the guy. I never even seen the guy. Was that anything? I don't really want to go for that one. I don't really want to go for it. I will take a steal. Don't mind that, that's me. Don't, Come on. Sorry, my sticky keys, sorry. I did get greedy, okay? I know it's my fault. Stop eating a keyboard, no sticky key. But I'm hungry. DM, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I'm starving, don't you know? Speaking of DM, that's actually something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you, like, take a break during your streams to eat when you go for a 8-hour stream or a 13-hour stream day? Stream for 8 hours without eating today? All right, well, there you go. There's the answer to my question. No, you don't? Okay, I'm glad that we are same page then. I just can't get, I don't know what it is, but I just don't, I'm not willing to eat while I'm streaming. You drink your sludge before stream, and then after stream I make dinner. This video is sponsored by Girl DM flavored Vite Ramen and Nyakiri knife. Go get cool things. Wow, cool. This is not sponsored Twitch. Please don't sue me. Okay, thank you. Have a little snack packs. Eat if you get really hungry. Okay, all right. Yeah, that sounds on par. Your Vite Ramen is actually really good. Listen, just get Tim to make me a Vite Ramen flavor. That would be the funniest thing of all time. My whole thing is that I hate soup. Soup is already a constant joke in my chat. Hey, petrification. I am the perfect marketing opportunity for soup. I would actually... That might be tempting. Can't teleport to more soup? No, never, actually. That's not something I could do. You know, I might take you up on the offer of Epic Gamer Girl DM soup, but that does come with the caveat of, I can't remember if Vite Ramen was the one that I was looking at, but there was something recently that I kind of wanted to try out, and then it used coconut, and the ghost is allergic to coconut, so no coconut allowed in the house. Oh, hello Lane, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 31 months. This is very kind of you. Thank you. Soup good? No, incorrect. Also, thank you very much for the sorry, I had a little bit of trouble. Thank you, Akeno, very much for the tier 1 as well. It's very kind. Thank you. Get the heck out, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Don't type this one. Don't do it. Not again. What's wrong with soup? Okay, fine. Do you want me to... It's been a long time since we talked about my disdain for soup, okay? Do you like ramen? I like cup noodles. Like vague. But here, fine. You want the soup rant? I'll give you the soup rant. Okay. If I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna eat some food, right? Soup is the least satisfying thing of all time. Because when I want to eat something, when I'm hungry, if it doesn't have a significant bite to it, okay. I actually want to pull them like now, even though it puts me at risk. I don't want them to heal back up. I want a bite. I want to be able to bite into something. That is a significant part of what satisfies my hunger, is the bite. But the soup does not have that. The soup is liquid that I drink as the majority. And then alongside that, there's like a little bit of noodle to come with, you know? Okay, so freeze it and bite it. All right, now we're talking. A little soup, an ice pop of soup. But like, I like, some could have chunkies, but I don't like the texture of stewed meat because it gets too stringy, you know? Like, why would I stew it when I could braise it instead? And then instead of it being stringy, it's got that nice bite to it, you know? It wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. 0 out of 10. I am anti-soup the man. Ow. You know what? Might as well. Chunks of veggies? No. I think Wrath does not have the pleasure of good soup. There are 2 soups in this world that I enjoy. Like, 2 soups that I can say that I actually like, okay? And that is wonton soup, which is just chicken broth and wontons. I do not want anything else. Do not put more things in my wonton soup. Or fish maw soup. Fish maw soup is my favorite soup of all time. Why are you eating fish moms? No. Fish maw. Now, if I was saying it like this, DM, then I'd know what you was talking about. That's the fish mama, you know? But I'm not talking like this. I'm talking like this. So fish maw. Fish maw. There's a weird cat outside. Dude! Are you kidding me with this floor? Two, one, okay. Wow, this is real bad. That's for the accent. Come on. I can't even use that silver if it ends up being a magicite. So no magicite floor. Wow, this sucks. Okay. Almost a Serenity angle if it is a Magicite. I don't trust that I would get another Serenity by the time I needed it. With my Serenity luck, this is the game trying to get me to use them because they're never gonna give me another one. You know? I don't even know what to fight here. I don't know if I can kill the Pango. I mean, it's probably fine, right? None of them are that much of a threat. It's only floor 69. I'm just also starting to get worried about boss time now. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes for floor 70 boss. And it also should not take... Okay, alright. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Not bad. What's the furthest I've made it solo so far? I think floor 94 or 95. That kills me. Right? There's no way I live a Shitaibana on this. I mean, I have my items in ability. Okay, now that I have a steel, I could probably live it, at least. And this is exit. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Okay. Safety at least means I can just fight this here. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, lucky. Very nice. 13 minutes should be enough time to do this without having to use a frailty or a strength, so I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, Kenko! Yeah. I do remember this one. Oh, I do remember this one. This one's, scary boss. I normally prefer to have a raising up for this boss, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't remember which one is the one that I need to be in there for. I think it's after the elevation? Yeah, Hound Out of Hell, this one. And then they try to eat me, but I'm too small, and then I get back out for elevation again. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm still fine on time. That looks like I should kill in time here. I think. These streams are wonderful to cook to. You absorb all the stress we would normally feel. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that the stress increasing in me is a positive for the outside world. Oh, hello, Misty. How's it going? Not ovulation. I go in after. I go in after. If you used food, the bosses would go faster. Well, I only have the 3 pizzas, so I'd rather save most of it for 80 plus. Yeah, they definitely had, I definitely got in here with more than, or with less than, 14 minutes left, so we make this in time. Red tells you could dodge hot out of hell by moving behind the boss with perfect timing, but I've never tried it myself. Way too scary. It, yeah, that's definitely a scary one. I mean, I just technically dodged the hot out of hell stun there a minute ago with the shield, so we know that that works at least. That hurts. Okay. It's good for uptime, at least. $350. I make it. And okay. Whew. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very comfortable. Oh man. Okay. 71 to 80. 71 to 80 is the one with Ice Doggy, and Ice Doggy will kill me. If I'm not extra careful about where I'm standing. Is there anything else I need to remember about these floors? Let's see. Just don't die? That's true. Honestly, true. Honestly, true. True, 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 true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ice Doggy can hide the orbs too? Yeah, that's the scary bit. Rather lost my sprout recently. I don't know what to do without it. I rest in peace the sprout. It's a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. We will begin by appraising the haloed sacks from the lower floors. Here's the silvers, and here's the gold. Congratulations. Materia. Incredible. Incredible. Amazing. Okay. 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 When you lose a sprout, you get a 2 to 4 person mount and adopt a new sprout or 4. I don't know about that with DM. Personally, I'm not too sure about that. Speaking of not being sure about things, I need to check my storage space. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's perfect. Okay. It is getting late. So this is probably the last floor set I do. Congratulations, gamers. That was, in fact, 0 to 2 traps, I believe. So, great job. Great job. Great job. Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay. No predictions for this one. It's getting later, he says, as I'm watching this at 4 a.m. It's fine. 71 to 80. No. Hold on. Maggie guide first. Heaven on high, Maggie. What are we looking at? 71 to 80. Good mobs to pick off are Wraith, Grenades, and the ice dispensing lizard thing, the Yuki Tokage. Okay. Depending on how you kite, the Yeti may use northerlies before the second frozen mist cast. On the later floors, there'll be a couple mobs that you need to prepare to line of sight for, the Griffin and the Yeti. This attack happens after 2 telegraphs. Okay, 2 cones from the Yeti, 2 circles from the Griffin. Make sure you're ready to hide or use a witching if you're unable to. Make sure you open the chest before the Beacon of Passage activates. The rate of mimics is incredibly high here. I've opened upwards of 8 mimics on a solo run on this set. If you open a mimic before the passage is open, at least you get a kill out of it. But if you open one after, you fully waste the 2 minutes or so that it takes to kill it. On this set, time is of the essence. Do not hesitate to use a petrification to bypass an ugly floor, no abilities, gloom, etc. Make sure you check as many gold chests as you can before you do so to get rid of possible mimics. Okay. Okay, I am scared of the Griffins and I am scared of the Yetis. Okay. Fine. Good luck. Hello, Cat. Thank you very much for the raid. It was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, last set. Here we go. Last set for the night. Last set for the night. Last set. Okay. Go, 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 go. I will take the bronze. Been trying to raid you for a while, always seem to miss you. This is around the time that I normally end streams, so it's not too surprising, unfortunately. Or at least this is around when I end stream on Thursday streams. Scary, but not too scary for attack. That's the little wraiths, that's fine. There's the grenades, that's fine. Those are both very good targets for things to kill. 8-hour stream? Who do you think I am, girl DM? No, never. You get occasional marathon streams, and other than that, you get like 2 hours. Wow. Yeah. What? What's up? What's the problem? What's wrong? I'm simply talking about how cool you are for doing such long streams. It's very impressive. Back in the day, 8 was pretty common, to be fair. I mean, yeah, there was definitely a time where I did very consistent 8+ hour streams. Back when I was, like, doing Ultima. That was... It feels like forever ago. Mod, it's time to stream her out. The worst part is that if they could, they probably would. Okay, all right. This is exactly the situation I was being told to prepare for. Because at least this way, I'm okay. We're poxed. That is unfortunate. This is very much less than ideal situation. Please don't notice me. Okay. Whew. Okay. I don't think that's the type that kills the grenade. I think hypothermal combustion is just AoE damage, so there's no point in me letting it cast it. If I can just stun instead. Perfect. I want the gold, I don't trust the wraiths. Wow, really? I'm shocked that wasn't exit. Okay. Floor 1 and we're over 5 minutes in. That's really rough. It's weird, but you think of me as a tank main nowadays? I mean, it's not really that far off, I guess. Okay. Nope. That was through the wall. That's in the gold coffer room over there. That's where that was from. I do actually want to chase that intuition. Red mage is my main, yes. That's My main and favorite class. Frailty is ideal. Though I am really using a lot of time here. This first floor has sucked. Okay, we go. An 8-minute floor 1 is not great. That's the kind of timing I should have on floor 91, not 71. Do I risk the trap or do I wait? Because that definitely sees me. Please don't turn this way. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Okay. No item, max HP decrease. With pox? Oh, and gloom. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, what a joke. Oh my god. Wow. Fine. I cannot handle two. There's 3 patrols. Nightmare. Don't. Thank you. Okay. No, what the heck is it? You. Oh, God. What did it just. What? could have at least exploded, man. Oh man, this is not great for time. You know what? Yo, hello Pikachu, how's it going? Welcome, sorry, I'm... that wasn't even enough. I cannot kill Okami, I know that one for sure. That kills me if I try. I should have peeked into this room to get a view first. If I had pulled that over to this over to the landmine, it would have been worth it, but that's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't, dude, please. You're joking, man. Be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough. Come on. Okay. Serenity is beautiful. Fine, I take that. Go, go, go before it turns. Okay. 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 Come on, man. Steel at least to match the gloom, that's fine. Floors are making you work extra hard this set. This is just how the floors always treat me. They don't call me Wrath statistically significant games for no reason. Might as well just throw in an intuition for now. Sounds like I need you for scoring runs. I need more debuffs. Oh, yeah, that would be ideal, actually. Hello, Tiger. Okay, 2 is not okay. Oh my god. Dude. Come on! Okay. Fine. Don't see me. Okay. Whew. Okay. There we go. Fine. It just so happened that we had every single possible thing path to be in my way, dude. What a You're kidding me! dude! Oh my god! Alright, whatever, man. I'm not leaving this room. I don't get the option to leave at all. And there's another one coming. Fine. '71 to '73 have a higher chance of landmines, so people usually site all 3 floors to do mine plays. I see. And of course now they're out of reach. Okay. Fine. At least I get the chance to look for more. This is looking like a very high kill count floor, unfortunately. That's the gold. Okay, with Gloom I can only barely survive this one. Please go left. Thank you. Okay. Please also go left. Wow, this is a very high kill count floor, it looks like, and there's the Mimic. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Yes, great. Dude, the least you could do is blow up. An explosive silver, at least, man. Come on. Is it not supposed to be a higher chance for silvers to explode at this height? Don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, there's passage. Okay. No, it's always an innate 10% chance to detonate. 10%? We gotta talk about those numbers. Because I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I want to believe you. I don't know. Okay, there's the other ones coming this way. Perfect. I don't know if I want to believe the idea that silver's exploding could be a 10% chance. I don't think I like that. Just don't see me. Don't just suddenly decide to turn on a dime in the middle of the hallway, please. Let me through, doggies. Let me through. Please. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. I'm really not gonna I'm going to time out on the floor 80 set. I really just have to start using my pommanders. I'm supposed to not use any pommanders this set. And items unavailable. Cool. Epic. couldn't use a pomander if I wanted to. Bring your pawns to 2, that's the safe and strategic thing? Okay, I will believe you. I will take the advice. No. Come on. What's with the screaming man? Oh my god, okay. I mean, that's not about zooming out. That was just full behind me. I couldn't see it around the curve of the hallway. Yes, stare at the wall, buddy. Just keep staring. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that exit is this way and I have enough to kill this way. Gonna hope. Gonna hope, gonna hope, gonna hope. Or that's a magicite. Ow, ow, okay. Please at least explode. Come on, dude. I might legitimately have to Odin the floor 80 boss. I can't believe it. Our mammoth's safe. I know you're a safe target at least. Mammoths have a draw and big hit with a cone. Okay. So not on a no item floor. I really need this floor to be a low kill count. I really need low kill count. Intuition. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't stare at Kate, please. Thank you for staring at the wall, Mammoth. Your mercy is appreciated. Okay. One flight, one petrification, and a strength. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can at the very least flight for next floor. I may cite this one, honestly, just so I know where I'm going. Ooh! Free Serenity, don't mind if I do. That's fantastic. Okay. And I will take the continued advice of doing that. Quick strength to try and make up the time as well. What?! God. I don't know if I have it in me. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Fine. Man. Soul spontaneously combusted. New feature of Deep Dungeons to add to the RNG factor and add even more replay value. Yeah, it's for the replay value. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I like that. Okay. Well. Alrighty. That was 4.5 hours to die in one hit from full health to a mammoth. So, thanks for stopping in, everybody. We're gonna call it a day. And, we shall see when I next attempt a run. I will not be streaming Sunday. I've mentioned a couple times, but it's the end of stream, so I might as well mention it now. I will not be streaming Sunday, because Sunday we are doing Sunday I'm going to watch the funny concerts, and then Saturday you should have a cool little video up and available for you for funny little Stardew Valley challenge. So I hope it is a wonderful time. I hope you will enjoy. I shall see you next Thursday for the last Heaven on High attempt. I shall see you next Thursday for the last Heaven on High attempt before Seed of Sacrifice attempts begin on Sunday the 17th. So it was good to see you, gamers. I will see you in a week. Please don't forget about me while I'm gone. Please enjoy the video that shall be releasing on Saturday. And I do not know if I will have the time for it, because I'm going to have to spend time getting Savior set up. But I might attempt to get some stuff ready for next Thursday's Heaven on High attempts. I might. I'm making no promises. But we shall see. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for being here as always. Do we want to say hello to someone? You know what? Let's go see Denmo's Tomodachi Island. I love Never mind. Channel is offline. Hold on. Why is it telling me to raid people that don't exist anymore? Hold on. I hit the raid channel button. Who exists now? Twitch? Not many people. We can... I would say we could raid Kiwi, but Kiwi is main story spoilers. So we cannot do that. Okay, well, I guess nobody for raids today, everybody. It was a good time. It was a good time to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful day. It was good to see you. I will see you next Thursday for the last attempts at Lone Hero for a good while, and then I will see you Sunday the 17th for the Seed of Sacrifice clear. Maybe, probably. Goodbye. Have a good one, everybody. Bye. Be safe. Goodbye. Have a goodbye.